Good morning. Happy Saturday. I am having a morning. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone or like in a Twilight Zone. I am so out of it. I slept in late, which I never sleep in late, not as late as I did. Normally, the latest I can sleep in is 9, and then my whole day's messed up because I don't like sleeping in. I like sleep, but I don't like sleeping in anyways. Um, so I slept in till, like, almost 10 AM my time, it's 11 now, and I woke up and I have a huge mosquito bite right behind my ear. There was a fraudulent, like, notification on one of my cards. I then fell going up the stairs. Which I caught myself, but I have an Apple Watch, and I didn't know this, but apparently if you fall, it knows, and it was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yes," and it was like, "Did you fall, and are you okay, or did you not fall?" And I was like, "I fell, I'm okay." And then, normally when Matt leaves in the morning, and I didn't even hear him leave this morning. So I was confused, like, if he was still here, uh, but when he makes coffee, when he makes coffee, he's normally, like it's way early in the morning, and since I slept in late, I figured the coffee maker had shut off already because it has, like, a timer, and so, like, it wasn't hot, so I poured coffee, heated it up in the microwave, and it, like, exploded because it was too hot. Which thankfully didn't ruin my mug because it's one of my favorite mugs, but yeah, I am just like I am in, like, the weirdest trance this morning. I slept great, which is the crazy thing, and then I had my hair braided, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna look all cute." No, it looks like I was, like, fighting battles in my sleep. So, here we are. I'm like, "Okay, it's whatever." I am having a day, but how are you guys all doing? Happy Saturday, Katie. I didn't know the watch did that. I know. I didn't either. It was kind of like nice because you could call emergency services and like it all you had to do was press a button. So that was really nice. I do have like cellular on my watch. So I don't know if that makes a difference. But yeah, I was like, "Well, that makes me feel better, like, about because my mom has one too, so I'm like, "That makes me feel better about her." Um, I hear ya, I was up until 2 AM and now at the airport. Oh, safe travels today, Melissa, you have a big month ahead of you. But yeah, I feel so out of it today. Um Good morning. I'm listening to the last bit of the audio of Twilight. Sorry you've had a rough morning. I hope the rest of your day goes better. Thank you. Yeah, and it's not even like bad. It's just feels weird, you know? That and I haven't had coffee yet, and it's 11 o'clock in the morning. So I have my coffee and I did want to let everybody know that if you haven't gotten your giveaway stuff yet, I'm working on it. Last week ended up being, like, super busy, getting ready for our trip, and then our trip came and went, and it was just oh my gosh, like, you know how when you need a vacation from your vacation? That's how I felt, like, just trying to get everything reorganized, which if you guys can't see, I did put my Christmas tree up, it's not fully decorated. But you can't see is I redid my shelving in my craft room well, in my resin room, and both my craft room, which is upstairs, and my resin room have been like I've been barely surviving on getting like stuff done because the amount of chaos and cluster and unfinished like organization. So it's still not organized, but this room is significantly better, and that's what I've been working on. And then I had my fourth wing launch. It's just been a crazy couple days, so or couple weeks. So I apologize for everyone that I'm still getting stuff to, but it will go out next week for sure. Perfect hair for fourth wing re-listen. I think it looks pretty. Mine goes more lion mane when I take braids out. Well, my hair has like no texture and no like waves or anything. So the fact that I have like this wave is crazy. Hey Missy. Yes, I always need a vacation from my vacation. Usually takes me a couple weeks to get back to normal. Yeah, it was only a 4-day trip, which 2 days was traveling. Um, and I just had balloons go across. What is happening, guys? Did balloons go across your screen? Woo, it is a morning. uh like so it was a 4-day trip and 2 of those days were traveling, which thankfully well, so flying was fine. The last couple flying experiences Matt and I've had have been horrible, where we've been like delayed. Then we waited 3 hours after being delayed 3 hours, getting a car. And uh so like we the last couple times we traveled, it has been nightmare-ish. And then when we came home, mind you, when we left Michigan, it was like in the 60s. When we got home on Tuesday. See, this is what's like messing me up too is like I left on Saturday and we got home on Tuesday, which was Halloween, and now my days are just like messed up too and it's November. Like what? Sorry. I feel so rambly this morning. But it was snowing when we got back home, and our drive home, it didn't take that much longer, but it was snowing a lot. And thankfully, the roads were warm enough where it wasn't really sticking, but like the snow coming down, plus like the kickback from cars, it was just a stressful drive home. And yeah, it's a lot. um, Yeah, so it's just I'm sorry that I'm out of it. I'm just, like, trying to regather myself this morning. Coffee will help. I am reading, so I'm, like, torn because I planned on, like, doing a project this morning, and I'm re-listening to Fourth Wing. I'm getting all the in the mood and vibes and everything from it. I'm so excited for Iron Flame. But I also am reading, What You're Gonna Do, which I'm getting pretty far into it. I like it, but I don't think it's gonna be, like, a huge favorite of mine. So, yeah. Okay, we saw the balloons. That happens with Mac computers with certain movements. What? I feel like I'm a wizard. I feel like it's when, we were at, Universal because we have the wands, and we were doing that. That's wild. I just feel like I'm in a Twilight Zone right now. I had no time to take down my Halloween before I left, so when I get back from Ohio, yeah, I can imagine. Melissa's going to Ohio, so if you're in the like Columbus area, right? I think that's where you're gonna be at. Um, she's doing a lot of vendor events and she's selling some super cute stuff. Hey, Hannah. I'm going to film a video and then hopefully read more of Holly by Stephen King. Ooh, that sounds good. I know. And I was all like in full intentions on going or like attending your sprints last night, Hannah. And then I asked Matt if we could go to Walmart because Wendy, one of my friends, she said that Halloween stuff was 50% off. And I'm also like in Christmas mode. So I'm like, let's go see what they have for Halloween. And then let's go look at Christmas stuff, and then Matt ended up taking me out to dinner, and we ran into some friends there, so we ended up not getting home until a little bit later. Maybe that's why I'm all flustered, because not only did we, like, come back from vacation, but Matt and I also went out to dinner and everything, which isn't anything crazy. It's just we've been doing a lot, and I normally don't do anything. Good morning, Beth. Hey, April. Sorry, the internet connection here. End of the month, I will have to take it down and get Christmas up ASAP. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be ready to decorate when you get home. Can't wait for the 7th. I know. So I ordered off of Amazon, so I'm not getting mine until the 8th, it said, which is a bummer, but I'm getting I was one of those people that did buy the new edition with the extra chapters. I did buy that. So that's coming in on the 7th, and then I'm not getting it till the 8th, which makes me bummed, but it's fine. It's not like anything crazy is gonna happen in a day, but if I'm not on the internet on the 7th or the 8th, it's because 1, I don't want spoilers, and then 2, it's because I'm reading Fourth Wing. So, yes, Columbus. So, Melissa will be in Columbus if you guys are in that area. She's doing different vending events with Sweet Buttercup Designs and Shop, SHOPPE. And yeah, anyways, that was a lot of talking. I'll talk more about my trip. I'll talk more about these amazing things with Fourth Wing with my collab with April. Uh the next time. We'll get to sprinting because I need to regroup. So let's go and do a longer one to the top of the hour, and I'll see you guys then. Maybe. I don't have one ticker made. Woo, guys, it's a morning. I'll see you guys in a bit. Welcome back. How did everybody do? I got a snack. I'm still hungry, but I was like, I'm just gonna eat something quick. So I got a snack and then I was scrolling my memories. I do love like social media and Facebook for like memories and stuff. And 4 years ago today, I said yes to my wedding dress, which it doesn't seem like it's been 4 years. It feels like a couple months ago, which is wild. But I did get a couple chapters into What You're Gonna Do. I think I'm gonna read again next sprint, and then I'm gonna listen to Fourth Wing and clean up that side of my room. This side is pretty much like all together, which I just have so much room now. I had so many boxes all over, but I have my desk is still kind of messy. Um, and I just had an idea for my one shelf. I'm excited. I'm hoping on a Spark of Sam library, I'm going to show off my shelves once I get them done. And I just like I keep getting more and more ideas, so I'm probably going to keep adding to them throughout the holiday season and when I have different ideas. But I also wanted to show off my 1989 inspired bookmark that I'm hoping will be available on my Etsy shop tomorrow. My Etsy shop is Willow Star Market, and I just rebranded after having a different name for a long, long time. But Willow Star is very meaningful to me, and I'm really excited. I also have tumblers that I'm hoping to get listed and a bunch of other bookmarks, and I do plan on doing like a whole inspired line of Taylor stuff. Like it's like if you know, you know, kind of thing. And I'm obsessed with how it turned out, and I just have so many ideas, but I did want to show off really quick. If you guys did not know, if you don't follow me on any social media, I feel like because I posted TikTok, YouTube, and then like all my Instagrams. Tis So Sweet and I did our first ever like big collab um for Fourth Wing inspired stuff, and the pre-order is available now, which I was gonna link that. I'll link it in the comments. And I always say I'm gonna link stuff in my description and then I forget. But so there's different bundles. So like if you get bundles that have multiple different things in them, then you save more money. FYI. This is the book sleeve and it does fit. Okay, sorry, I got my garland. It does fit Fourth Wing. So I know Iron Flame is bigger, but there's still like some room. So it fits that. And April designed this fabric, which like all of this was like custom stuff that we designed and collaborated on. April designed this fabric with the dragons. Like, you know, if you read Fourth Wing, you know, you know. So look at how perfect that like matches. And then so with the bookmark or the book sleeve, you get the bookmark that I made, which has the two dragons and it's got some cool vinyl on it. And then the other side it says Rider. And then it's got a little dragon on the tassel. And then it also comes with the book page holder, which so I love these for paperbacks. I don't necessarily love them for hardcover. And I mean, I make and sell these, right? They're book page holders. So I'll show you on this. With hardcovers, you don't really need them because your book naturally opens, but it's so you can hold them one-handed. instead of doing like the pinky thing, like if you're an avid reader, you know, like your pinky hurts so bad when you hold it like this. These thumb holders are really nice at if you like just to like snuggle up and have one hand. Um, it's significantly lighter. You still like have to gain the muscles to hold it open like this, but I can hold a book a million times longer like this than with my pinky. Even this is a bigger book. It's pretty easy to hold it open. I don't normally use it for hardcovers because I don't have a hard time holding them open, but you can, and hardcovers are normally heavier. But for like paperbacks, definitely all about it. I don't want to lose my spot, but like helps it so much. Yeah, so you'll get that is a bundle together. Then, sorry, wow, I just added a bunch of stuff on my lap. So there's that with the bookmark, and then this amazing tote bag that April made. It's got the glitter vinyl bottom, which is absolutely amazing, and then this really awesome metallic gold on the front, and then there's a little pocket on the inside with the dragon fabric, and it's lined with canvas, so if you spill anything, it's easy to clean. And that's what I love about like the vinyl bottom is it doesn't get dirty when you put it on the floor or on the ground anywhere. So that is with the keychain that I made, which has the awesome fabric again. It has a lobster clasp. So you can clip it. Also, it's a key ring, and then you got the key fob if you like sling it around your wrist. And then also it's like the bookmark where it has the double dragons. The black one's hard to see, which I kind of like that it's like hidden in there. And then you have the charm that says Rider. So that is, these two go together. The bookmark and the book sleeve go together. And then so if you get like more things together, like different bundles, then you can save more money that way. This is all like handmade, hand created, and like April and I are states away. She made like her stuff, I made my stuff, and the fact that they match so well has me dying. And then this book bag. So if you guys have seen my previous sprints, I have a book bag that matches this book sleeve. So you can get this book bag, which I just love the style bag. It's my new obsession. I actually took mine when we went to Florida and took it on the plane. It is so like it's not small. You can fit I fit 2 books and my iPad in it, and it just like it's the perfect size like everyday bag, but also like a travel bag. And it's got the same glitter bottom. It's got the awesome custom dragon fabric. And if you guys don't know, April from 'Tis So Sweet, she has like the best attention to detail. So it says like once upon a time, the zipper pull is books, and it's books on this one. So it's got this front pocket with the canvas lining, and then it's got this is how it opens up on the side, and then inside it's got this cool marble for a pocket, and this is how like it opens up. I'm obsessed. I love it. I was like, I have this bag, but with the butterflies, and I was like, yeah, I might have to buy one from April because I'm so obsessed. If you saw a little bit of my stories yesterday on A Spark of Sam, I was like joking around with this. I did do, like, a quick, like, photo shoot, video shoot. I made Matt, do it of me in my rider gear, with it, and it's so freaking cute, and with the backpack, what I did was this tumbler, and the tumbler actually ooh, sorry. The tumbler actually has a changeable top, so you get this water bottle top, but then also a regular tumbler top and a straw. Um, okay, I did not make this tumbler, but, like, so it has this top, no straw topper, unfortunately, but, so it'll come with, like, a normal top too if you're that kinda girly, and so what I did was Rider, and there's a gold dragon, and it's got gold leaf, and this is my favorite part that doesn't, like, always show up best on camera, but it has so it looks black, right? But it's actually dragon scales, and I put them on, like, hand placed one at a time and then hand painted. It's a color shift from black to gold, and I'm pretty proud of it. So, it's got this cool, like, black and gray and gold marbling, and then it also has the dragon scales, um, I am just, like I am just so proud at how, like, look how good this looks together. I don't know, I'm just so proud of us. The pre-order is available for a week, so if when you order, everything's made to order and everything will be shipped out by December 1st. So we're gonna make them as orders come in, and you will get them before Christmas. Like I said, the more of, like, the different bundles you get together, the more you save. If you just get, like, this together, you're not gonna save anything, but everything is, like, grouped together. That's part of our collab, and I'm just really proud. I'm so in love. Like I said, everything is super handmade. April stuff is, like, designer status. If you guys have never gotten anything from April, I have been buying from April for years and years, and my stuff is still, like, in awesome condition, and I am not especially, like, my purses, I am so hard on purses, and I used the same purse for 3 years straight, and the only reason I don't use it every day is because now I have so many other bags from April that I use, and I'm just obsessed. And April also does, like, custom things, so if you have, like, a certain idea, definitely check her out. Her custom orders for the holidays has closed, but, like I said, this collab is, like, a special place in my heart, and I'm so excited for Iron Flame and Fourth Wing and all the things. So, sorry, I had to I had to put that self plug in, but seriously, I am like it's like a seeing, like, your dream come true and this collab come together. I just absolutely, absolutely love it. Anyways, Melissa's probably already on the plane. I hope she's having a safe flight. And I am so excited for you, Melissa. I hope your shows and everything go great this next month. I can't wait to see still doing training, but it will be nice once it's all complete. Um, Obsessed. Thank you. The seagulls and colors are perfect for 1989. Thank you. I just like I was looking at my glitters, which I have a lot of glitter. Um, but you'd be surprised when you're looking for a specific color, all of a sudden you'll look at your glitter and you'll be like, I have either no choices or only like one or two choices. And when I was putting all of my things together, I was like, this is I'm feeling this. Beautiful bookmark. Thank you. Getting lots cut out today, hanging with Josh and having a work day. April's kicking butt, getting stuff done. I hopped on late. I'm reading Bright Young Women. Oh, that sounds awesome. But thank you for being here. I was almost late this morning. The collab looks amazing. Nice job, ladies. Thank you. I have not read the book, but everything looks amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's definitely for us, Fourth Wing fangirls. I highly recommend if even if you don't like fantasy, I don't know. I love fantasy, so it's hard for me to, like, envision people not liking fantasy. I just think it's such a good book. I'm so obsessed. There's gonna be 5 books in the series, and did you guys hear that it's, like, Amazon is gonna do something as a series? It's probably gonna take years to come out, but I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out at that. I'm freaking out that did you know Universal is adding on another Harry Potter Universal Orlando, I'm pretty sure, is adding on another Harry Potter, which then they're also doing How to Train Your Dragon. I'm freaking out. I just started being a parks girly because I had never been to Disney, any of the Disney parks until last year. Never been to Universal anything until last year, and now I'm like, "Oh gosh, this is gonna be a big part of my life. This is gonna be who I am now." My hand doesn't bother me with the pinky either because I have high pain tolerance for my thumb is double jointed, not sure which helps. Huh. Yeah, I the pinky doesn't bother me, with smaller books, it definitely does after a while, the thumb, I just have found out I can normally do, like, almost twice as long, and I like making stuff that matches and goes together, so I started making them, and I really like it, especially in the colder months when you just wanna be all snuggled up and it's too cold to have both hands out. I'm cold all the time, um, so it does help me with that. Thank you. I'm so obsessed with a Tumblr. Thank you, April. I mean, I'm biased, but that was the first time I've ever done I've done it before, but I haven't done it in, like, years, and I once I had the idea for the scales, I'm like, "No, this is gonna be really cool." I like that extra detail. Wendy, hey, I was talking about you earlier. I went to Walmart last night, which I need to message you because if your Walmart still has the dragon wings, I might be Venmoing you some money. Mine didn't have any. I don't think we actually had dragon wings. Do I want dragon wings for just, like, whatever? Yes, I do. Also, speaking of Taylor Swift and dragons, I finally got my Speak Now shirt. So this is the long live, it's got the castle and then the dragons. I just got it this past week. Um, you're like, "Oh, Speak Now came out months ago." Yeah, my shipment got lost, and I emailed them, and thankfully, they had enough in stock that they could ship me a new one, and tracking still didn't update, and it just magically showed up one day. So I'm like, I'm fine because it's here." And then I got 1989, confetti, which I didn't order anything from 1989. I really want to, but honestly, after this experience with my Speak Now shirt, I'm like, I already paid a lot of money for a shirt that was MIA for a month and a half. I did get this is not the Taylor Swift cardigan. This is totally just an Amazon one. I wanna dupe it, which, I have a friend who buys the cardigans and everything, and I don't know, I've seen a lot of horror stories about the cardigans, and I love Taylor, I love Taylor. I just wish she would do small business merch, kinda like what the book community does and how authors work with small businesses and, like, that. I wish Taylor would do that because I honestly love the Taylor, fan-made merch better, and I think the quality is better, and I don't know. I've just seen a lot of issues with everything. So, anyways, these products wish amazing. I do wish I could buy some things individually just for what I can afford, but they really are beautiful. Yeah, the only reason we did, like, everything is at least in a bundle is so that April and I are both benefiting. If we did it on our own, then it wouldn't really be a collab. Just because we don't live close enough that we can both work on the same thing. But, there are mini bundles, so you can get just the bag and tumbler together, you can get just the keychain, and tote bag together, and then you can get just the book sleeve and bookmark together. But that's something we'll definitely keep in mind in the future. Uh, thank you, Katie. That was my self plug. It was a huge self plug. I self plug myself all the time. Small business owner, gotta do what we gotta do. If you like Hunger Games, definitely read it. Yes. I didn't even so I loved the Hunger Games when the Hunger Games happened, but now I'm just like, I don't know, maybe I need to reread them, but to me, it ended the way I feel like it was supposed to end, but I wasn't excited about it. But I love Fourth Wing. But it's also because we don't know how it ends. We're all just waiting for the second one to come out. I'm reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. Okay. See, I have so many fantasy books I need to read, which I heard you have to read the Caraval. I have it. It's right here. You should read that before you read Once Upon a Broken Heart, which I'm glad I found that out because I almost bought that whole series and devoured it, which it's like, why buy a whole series until you know you like it? But the people recommending it are the people that like I trust with the recommendations. So yeah, I'm holding off. I hope you're liking that. I think you've already read this series, haven't you, Wendy? The Caraval. I'm super excited. It's so hard for me to focus on, like, any books right now because I keep just thinking about ones I want to read. Also, my brain I'm liking what you're gonna do. I actually okay, it's not that I DNF'd it. It's not that I DNF'd it. Um, but the unfortunate side effects of Heartbreak and Magic, I started this and I'm like you can see, I'm like 50 pages in and I'm just not feeling it. Also, I didn't wanna take a hardcover with me on my trip, so that's why I took What You're Gonna Do, but my brain is also kind of like, there's so much different types of magic, and that's how I feel like What You're Gonna Do is you definitely have to go in with an open mind because I feel like there's a lot of characters in a tiny little book, and there's just, like, lots of things I don't really understand, so I'm just reading it. That's how I feel with most fantasy is, like, you read it and you're like, "I have no idea what's going on or what this means." That's how I felt with Fourth Wing. I was like, "I have no idea what this means, but I'm gonna just keep reading," and then all of a sudden, everything starts clicking. That's how I feel with this book right now. It reminds me of Halloween Town with there's so many magical creatures and things. It definitely reminds me of, like, Halloween Town. However, it is spicy, there is swearing, there's all that, and that stuff doesn't bother me, but just FYI, I am liking it, but right now I'm like, "Oh, no, who's that? What can they do? What does that mean? I don't really understand." Do you guys feel me? I can't be the only one that's just like, "What?" Oh, I knew what you meant, girl. Um, that's the type of fantasy it is, like, not crazy building, thinking Dragon Rider War College with a girl who doesn't fit in day 1 and has to work hard. Yes. Violet from Fourth Wing definitely gives me Katniss vibes. Um, I love fantasy, I may read it, but I would like to finish the Pern books and catch up on Outlander before I start another series. Yeah, and I get that, and especially because only the 2nd book is just coming out now, like, you don't have to get it done. That's kinda how I feel, with ACOTAR. I want to just, like, savor it. I still have the novella and the last book to read in ACOTAR, but I'm hoping to finish that before the end of the year and then read Throne of Glass next year. And it's like once the series is like out, you just want to be able to like read them and not worry about other stuff. But I'm on Book Talk and the amount of spoilers I have already gotten for all the Sarah J. Maas stuff. I don't want that to happen with Fourth Wing, and that's why I kind of feel like I'm really hyped up on Fourth Wing and Iron Flame is because I'm so worried those spoilers are gonna ruin the whole series for me. Fourth Wing takes right off to immediately hooks you in. I know, it's so good. Matt actually rated Fourth Wing higher than the first two ACOTAR books, but the second ACOMAF for him is actually like pretty dang close. He refuses to give anything 5 stars, but I think he gave Fourth Wing like 4.8, which that's my husband. I don't care. I don't know if anyone cares about his thoughts on anything. Matt is a fast reader, but he doesn't read a lot. He's about to be off for the season, and when he's off, he'll read a lot more. He hasn't read a whole lot right now. He's like halfway through ACOWAR. But yeah, I get it. I lost Wi-Fi for a minute. I will grab you some dragon wings if they still have them. I'm here at Walmart right now. How many and which color? They were out of blue last I saw. Ooh. Sorry. I'll have to message you, Wendy, if you're still there. I appreciate it. Probably just black. Part of me is like, I don't need them. The other part of me is like, I need it in every color. What is my life? I used to work on a dairy farm, guys, but deep down, I've always been this artsy girl. I've always said art and agriculture are like my two things, which are polar opposites from each other. Yes, I read it so good. Okay, I thought you said that you love it. I didn't think I was going to like Fourth Wing. I was so wrong. I'm obsessed. Yes, and I understand like the hype. The hype definitely can ruin it for some people. I try to go in with an open mind with everything. Because I don't like it when the hype ruins stuff. That's kind of like the unfortunate side effects of Heartbreak Magic. I'm not gonna say like I hate it until I finish it. I will finish it. I just felt like it's really slow, which people said it's like Gilmore Girls meets Practical Magic. I haven't read or seen Practical Magic, which is crazy. I know. I'm such a like witchy fantasy magical girly. It was on my list this year. Life's been crazy. But I'll read that kind of stuff year round, so it's not a big deal. However, I will give this a shot, but this was one that the hype got to me, and now I'm kind of like, oh, okay, I don't want it to ruin it for me, but we're gonna just put that back on the shelf until I get back to it. You know? Wendy, I'll message you on Instagram about the the dragon wings. I'm gonna embarrass my husband more because I'm gonna be like, film me flying around outside. I am just in I'm just in the season of like not caring what other people think of me and just if it makes me happy. Like we just went to Disney and my mother-in-law bought the $30 bubble wand and that made us the happiest dang group of people. We added bubbles to every photo shoot, every video. Like when there were little kids going by, she was having bubbles and I'm like, this is the life I want to live right now is let's just make magic out of the most mundane things and I'm here for it. That is the life I'm living. I'm always at Walmart. I deliver Walmart home delivery, so I'm here all day. Okay. I thought so. I'll message you. I appreciate it so much. Um, yes to him filming you flying around with your dragon. I've come to terms with my neighbors just think I'm off the wall to begin with. Like one minute I look like a hobo that hasn't left my house in weeks, and then one minute I'm dressed up in these like elaborate costumes. They're probably like, I have no idea what this chick does for a living, but I guess she's fine. Hi, Thanks for joining. We will get to our next sprint. That was a longer I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a talker. But I appreciate all of you so much. We can get into another sprint, and you're so pretty, and I love your background. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm getting ready for Christmas already, and I plan on doing a Harry Potter themed Honeydukes stuff. So I'm excited. I just spent all week working on this side of my room. So I appreciate that so much. But let's get started. I am so sorry about the commercials. I'm like scared to find another ambiance, but the commercials are really short, so I hope it's okay. Gave me mild heart attacks, but by the time I could even like go to silence them, they were done. So I apologize ahead of time. I'll try to find another one, but normally when you add them on later, then they have commercials. So I apologize. So let's get started on our next sprint. Um, we'll go until quarter after since I was a little chatty that last one. Well, welcome back. How did everybody do? I moved. You can see my new shelves. I still have to figure out a little bit different of layouts for everything, but I'm enjoying this part of my room so far. Also last night when we went to Walmart, we got lights, and I got cool lights cuz I'm like, "Oh, that's what my tree is." No, my tree is warm lights and I have cool lights, so we're gonna have to go back for those. um, oh gosh, where did I leave off? Okay. I didn't hear any sound actually. So, fun fact, I probably had it muted on my end. Even though I could hear it, it was muted for you guys because, that's just how things are. So I'm glad you didn't have to hear that and there weren't any commercials that time. Oh, it's been a time. I love the clip of him filming you. That was in your stories. You make an awesome violet, by the way. Oh. So I had an idea in my head of what I wanted to do. Like I wanted to do a full, not a full, I wanted to do like somewhat of like a bounding. I want to be cosplay because I don't have all the stuff, but I would love to one day be able to do like a Violet cosplay. But I feel like since my I've been letting my I've been letting my roots grow out, and my blonde is at the very end. It kind of like in a braid, it looks like Violet's streak, um, and even though, like, I'm not, like, perfectly a Violet, I do appreciate that, I'm re-listening to Fourth Wing, and they're like, "She's pale, she's very, very pale," and I'm like, "Can relate." Went to Florida, granted, it was only a couple days, but I didn't even burn. There was, like, no tan, no burning, nothing. So, I was like, "Well, at least I'm like that with Violet." That and I feel like she gets hurt all the time. And me tripping up the stairs this morning was, like, accurate. My poor watch, "It looks like you've taken a fall." Yep, yep, I did. I fell while going up the stairs. And I used to be athletic. Not that I was ever graceful, but I feel like the older I've gotten, if you don't use it, you lose it. Like, I feel like I don't do agile things anymore. I used to do, like, the warrior dash and all that kind of stuff that keep and working on a farm, I used to be a million times stronger than what I am now, but I just, like, lose my coordination. So me, I literally was trying to do the if you guys saw, Taylor Lautner or Lautner, however you say it, he said that everyone's been saying it wrong, and now I get it mixed up on how to say it. But Taylor Lautner, who's from Michigan and was at the Detroit Lions game, random tidbit, he taught Jimmy Fallon how to do, like, his kick flip on a TikTok. Well, it was on a show, but I saw it on a TikTok, and before I was doing, like, my punching motion and everything, I tried to do that. It is so much harder than it looks. It looks so easy. Maybe I'm just very uncoordinated, but Matt couldn't do it, and my husband is a ninja. We always say, like, he's not the tallest, but it's because he's a ninja. Him, when we used to do, like, the warrior dashes, was, like, could climb up stuff and be down before most people even get up. He is so agile and coordinated. Like, he used to be able to run and do backflips off of trees. Meanwhile, I've never been that kind of athletic, but I was more of a basketball, volleyball. I got a wingspan. That's pretty impressive. Anyways, I appreciate that. Now I just feel, like, quirky and awkward. HK Darkwood has good timers. Yeah, I've seen people do the timers now too. That's good to know. I'll definitely check them out. Dodling Writer. I've always kind of wanted to create my own, which I assume they take a lot of time to figure out how to, like, make them and do them, but I think that'd be so cool, and my husband's a musician, so I'm like, "We could do something cool like that." Like, I could do illustrations, and then he could do the sound. I just always think that would be cool, but ridiculously time consuming. But I'll check out those for sure. I understand the whole issue. I stream a lot and ads can get you copyrighted. That's good to know. I'm not monetized or anything, and I'm sure it'll get me one day into all that stuff. It's definitely good to know. Maybe I do need to figure out how to make my own. Dragon wings have been purchased. I'm so excited. They're half off. That and I think it'll be fun to, like, make my own and or maybe add to them. Oh, y'all best believe there's gonna be a video out now of, like, me getting all these dragon wings and running around in my, yard. We don't have a ton of neighbors, but we're kind of live in an area where everyone is pretty much retired, so they're home all the time. It'll be great. Hey, hope everyone is well. I had a hard time getting my bed to release me today, but really need to be productive. Smooshed the leg. Welcome. I also feel you. I slept like a rock last night. Getting up was hard, but that's where I was like, okay, I like reading and being able to chill, but I really want to get the rest of my room cleaned so that next week I can be super productive and get a bunch done. Like, I want to finish my shelves. I hope my internet's not going out. Sorry. I feel like I always have issues only when I'm sprinting. I feel like I don't ever really have issues otherwise. So if I froze, I'm sorry. Love technology. Um, which we have fiber optic, so it's not supposed to go in and out, but it does. So yeah, I am super excited. As you guys know, I just got back from a trip we went to SeaWorld, Universal, Horror Nights, and then Magic Kingdom. And it was real quick. But I always get worried that my husband Matt isn't gonna like this stuff. Mind you, he is a huge Harry Potter lover, but, like, dressing up and stuff was never, like, Matt's thing. He's always been really good for Halloween, but outside of Halloween, he's kinda like, "Eh." But the more I've gotten into it, the more he's gotten into it, and it makes my heart so happy. Um, so we get to Universal, I have to share this story, and they have, the shop right on City Walk before you even get into the park, and City Walk is free. It has a bunch of shops and restaurants and tattoo parlor and all this kind of stuff. And on the one window is the Dark Mark. And we were so excited because I had made shirts. I don't have the shirt, but I made this design that says Dark Mark Tattoo Parlor. Because both my husband and I have lots of tattoos. And I love the idea of, like, a tattoo parlor after the Dark Mark because yeah, if you're a Harry Potter fan, you know. And they had the skull snake logo on the window, and then around it, they had all these Death Eater masks, and Matt was like, "Oh, no, don't let me go in there," and we were holding hands, and he throws my hand down and books it into the store. And we're all like, "What?" And he just took off into the store. There was no chance of stopping him at all. And then we couldn't even find him. Like, we get in the store and we're like, "Where the heck did he go?" And we're looking at all the stuff, which they had so much um Death Eater stuff because it was Halloween Horror Nights, which was so cool to see. Like, we had shirts that I made and it fit really well with, like, the whole theme. We also, off of Amazon, got, like, Death Eater temporary tattoos, which was really fun. I am all for, like, come Halloween, I wanna be the villain. I wanna be the bad guy. I love dressing up as villains. I've dressed up as Maleficent, Nightmare Before Christmas, which isn't really villainy, but it's spooky. Matt and I, the one Halloween, did Ursula, and he was Hades, which was really fun. And then when we went to Magic Kingdom, we dressed up as I was gonna be Yzma, but then everyone just was like, "Oh, your Cusco's poison." I'm like, "Yeah." So I just went with that because I didn't want all the extra Yzma flair. Because when you go to Magic Kingdom, you can't, unless it's Mickey's Not So Scary, which we were just there during the day, you can't be in full costume. So I just had like purple and then my pink bag, which my bag is right here. I love this bag so much. Um, yeah, and so Matt was Kronk, and Matt made his own shirt. I was really proud of him. But yeah, so he runs into the store and comes out, and he bought the Death Eater mask, which I don't know if you guys know this, but you can't wear this in the parks, especially during Halloween Horror Nights, because then they think you're an actor. So then he had to carry it around the whole time. And the boy was just unhinged, which I'm here for, but he just kills me. It was the same thing when we were at Disney. All of a sudden, we thought he went to the bathroom, and he comes out. He went into Gaston's Tavern, and they don't serve alcohol there, which missed opportunity. But they don't. They only there's only one restaurant I think that sells alcohol in Magic Kingdom because it's supposed to be like the more kids park. And he comes out, and it's this, and it's got a plastic cup with like a fake beer in it, and it was really good. It was like a mango apple something, and it was like froth like beer, and Matt's just out there like drinking it. And I was like, I thought we were trying to like make this a cheaper uh like trip and stuff because it was short, and I'm now full-time small business. I was like, I thought we were going back on some stuff, and no, he was completely unhinged. I'm nervous for like when, if we have kids, we're gonna go and they're gonna get all this stuff because Matt was just obsessed. It was the cutest thing ever. Anyways, that was I just had to show off. What are we gonna do with this? I don't know. Matt wants to like DIY it, so it's like not the same as all of these. There's a bunch of different Death Eater masks, but these are like the only ones that they sold. Plus Matt put it on. He's like, I can't see anything. It's like it's probably because it was meant for a child, but I am with Dragon Wings, so you know. Did some online shopping for holiday clothing. Ooh, what did you get? Where were you shopping at? Um, yeah, hey everybody. Thanks for joining. Got so much cut out. I so love long sprints. Almost ready to start sewing. Yay. Yeah, I don't do well with short sprints because I just feel like I'm already all over the place. Sometimes they're nice if I have like a small task that I want to get done, but most of the time I'm like all over the place, so it's better when it's longer. If everyone has been saying it wrong, Lautner, because I've always heard Lautner. Yeah, he did come out saying that he never corrected anybody. And then I'm like, oh shoot. Which that's how I feel with Fourth Wing. I don't know if you guys are on TikTok like me, but so I'm listening to the audiobook, which helps with pronunciation. I struggle with pronunciating English words. I just have always kind of like struggled. I've been in like speech as a young child. It's not really bad, but it's like new words or words I don't pronunciate a lot. Sometimes I just straight up struggle with it. And I like to mix words. If you've ever joined my stuff, I combine words all the time. But with Fourth Wing, Rebecca Yaros actually is mispronouncing the words. Like they're all are they Gaelic inspired, which is super cool. Like I love that. But then apparently she's pronouncing them wrong. And so there's these Gaelic speakers who are teaching people how to say it correctly, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh. I'm just so bad in general. Please know if I ever mispronunciate anything. I'm sorry. I will try my best. I'm not great at pronunciating just words in general. I struggle. I say it all the time. Like, English is my first language, and I can't even pronunciate things correctly. Cleaned my kitchen, still need to sweep. Good job, Missy. Your dark mark design is so legit. I love it. It wasn't an original design. I did see someone else who had something similar, but I added a lot more to it because I'm a tattoo girly, and we don't like simple tattoos. Matt and I like this is the start of a sleeve. Like I'm all about like little hidden details, and more is more. More is more. I'm not a minimalistic girl at all. I love the minimalistic look, but that's just not me. I got some Christmas sweaters and earrings from Torrid. That sounds so cute. I know. I The deal I have with my husband is if I buy an article of clothing, I have to get rid of 2 of that same article because I have not cleaned out my closet in a very long time, and we are very limited on space now. It's hard when I make so much of my own clothes for things, and then I buy from all these places because it's just like Taylor Swift and Amazon, it all adds up really quickly. So I definitely need to go through. I wanna, like, thrift some. I say thrift. Is it thrifting if you're going through your old stuff? It's upcycling, right? I wanna upcycle a lot of my clothes, like, after the holidays. I don't like getting rid of things, but if I don't wear it, I need to get rid of it, or I need to revamp it. So that's where I am at life. It's always so awesome when your partner does something for you and all of a sudden falls in love with it. My husband got me season tickets for a local MLS team, and now he's just as into it. Yes, and that's I'm not gonna get emotional. I love my husband. He's my best friend, but he seriously there's so much that I was like, I feel bad, but then he, like, acts like he likes it, and then he does stuff like this, and I'm like, "Okay, he actually really likes it." And then it just fills my heart because, like, with the whole Disney stuff, I mean, when he met me, I was in college working on dairy farms, and I've always been this whimsy, like, fairy tale fantasy girl, but he's really, like, pushed me to go that route even more because we live in a small town. I was not popular. uh, but I still love farming things. It's so weird. I am just such a I feel like Hannah Montana all the time. I got my country roots, but then I have like my pop star, like crazy, out of this world vibes. Like, okay, I got my Taylor Swift. Which Matt is a Swiftie now. He was always a Swiftie, but after going to the Eras Tour, which I didn't ask him to go to the Eras Tour, he was like, "No, I'm going." Now he's like, "That was the best concert I've ever been to in my life," and he listens to Taylor all the time. He gets super defensive and makes my heart so happy. But point in case, I'm wearing my Taylor Swift Castle and Dragons shirt, and then I'll just take it off. I have my cow slippers and my cow socks on. Doesn't make sense, no, but I like them. So, I don't know. I'm just being content with I am just this girl now. And 2 years ago, I never owned a Loungefly bag or any of the character bags. I love Disney, always loved Disney, but I never bought any of the merchandise because I don't know, I felt like I wasn't validated because I had never been to the parks, and then was gifted a Loungefly bag for my birthday, and then I was, um, able to go for work to Disney, and now I'm like, I have so I mean, Loungefly, that one's Daniel Nicole, Loungefly, my whole wall, like, it just became a whole thing, and I'm living for it. I try to do everything on a budget. If I can dupe something, I wanna dupe it. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, feel validation myself because I don't know. I feel like I've kept myself in a box for so long, which a lot of people are like, "No, we've seen this side of you," but to me, it's like I never let myself appreciate myself. I don't know. I also am going to therapy, and that is helping a lot, like, a lot, A lot. Highly recommend all the things. Um, but, like, with bags, I get a lot of bags, and then I feel bad because 'cause I'm like, "Oh my gosh, this is what I spend my money on." Um, but it makes me happy. Matt all the time says that he gets buyer's remorse with some of the things he buys. Like, I never have that problem. I don't get, the regret at all. I love my things. They make me happy to look at them. And so I don't know if that's what Matt is going through now. Now he's like, wait, you don't have to feel guilty about things. So let's not feel guilty about things ever. So now we have a mug of Gaston. But we do try to get everything on sale because otherwise it's so expensive. Like this bag is my new Loungefly bag that Matt bought me, which I didn't plan on buying anything at the parks, but this was at SeaWorld, which I didn't know SeaWorld actually does their own Halloween stuff. It's called Howl Oween. Oh no, Howl O Scream. It's a tongue tie. I don't know if you can see it. Howl O Scream. And it was half off. No, it was 30% off because of Halloween. All their Halloween stuff was 30% off. And then we get season tickets for Universal, or not Universal, oh my gosh, for SeaWorld because it's way cheaper. And we normally, because you get like an extra pass, and it was actually cheaper for us. And then now that we went twice this year, it's paid for itself easily. So Matt got me this because it came out to like 40 bucks, which if you guys know, Loungefly are normally 70, 80, $100. So we got this for like 40 bucks. So I want to bling it and do it. And then I'm like, it's a write-off, right? That's just everything I do. I'm like, it's content. I'm making stuff with it, but I'm obsessed. I know I'm sad because I'm like, Christmas, but at the same time, I'm like, spooky. All the things. That's why I want to do Harry Potter and like candy themed, even though it's very Christmassy. I feel like it's still fall, you know, you know. And if you guys have never seen any of my blinged bags, this is literally one of my favorite things I've ever done. This is a Danielle Nicole bag I got from Universal 2 years ago. It was the first time we went, and I blinged it. So that's what I want to do with this, but I think I'm going to do transparent bling so you can still see it. But I'm obsessed. And then like I took this with us again. Absolutely loved it. Sorry, I am just like rambling now. But yeah, I'm living for it. You're I appreciate you guys. I One of the big things I'm like accepting is like just being appreciative of like all that I have, and it just makes me so emotional in like the best way. Yeah. I'm a sparkly tomboy, so I get it. Yes. It's really funny because like I like to dress up. I like to be girly, but only like a couple days a week because it's just I can't be that way all the time. I like the balance. I like the balance of all of it. I like I like Carhartt. Um I like hunting stuff. Like I don't go out hunting. Matt goes out hunting. I go with him because I just like sitting in the woods. Um but like I like camo. I like that kind of stuff, but I also still like my blingy bags. It's a balance, and I'm just here for it all. Hey Laura, you're all good, girl. Life is I'm just going over all of fun things my husband bought while we're at things. Thank you. I know this was one of my favorite things. And the fact that it was already like holographic and then glittery, you're probably like, can you just hold it still? Um, yeah, it's just all the things. I'm just living for life and enjoying it. But I think it's funny that Matt is now so Matt got me the bag, he got the mug, he got the mask, then he also got, a Duff Beer shirt because he loves The Simpsons. I grew up on The Simpsons and love it too, but every time Matt cooks or is cleaning the kitchen, he watches The Simpsons. So we always get a picture of him in front of the Duff Man, and Matt has never gotten a Simpsons shirt, but he talks about how he always wants to get the Duff shirt. So finally, after going, this is our third or fourth time because we went individually, like, you know what I mean? It was 3 trips, but 4 times. He finally got the Duff shirt, and he's worn it already, like, twice. So, worth it, no regrets. So, okay, sorry, I just wanted to show off stuff. I do plan on doing a vlog. However, I am not good at talking on the vlogs, which is weird. You're like, "Sam, you never shut up." So, like, I did lots of talking when I was at home, and then as soon as we got to the parks, I didn't talk. So I need to figure out, like, if I just wanna do, like, B-roll of stuff, which I know a lot of people do, but I don't know. I'm still trying to process how I want to edit everything. It's very new to me doing a vlog or anything like that. Um, and I haven't watched vlogs in a while. I don't but I do, but they're not park stuff. I don't know. I just wanna find, like, what I like to edit and do and how I showcase it, so if it's not really like a vlog, I apologize. I don't know. I think I'm getting in my head too much about it, but I plan on showing that off. I plan on doing a lot more, like, filmed and edited YouTube videos. If you guys don't know, I used to do that, on Auntie Tay's channel a lot, and then when I try to do my own, I just get very nervous. I don't know. Like I said, I'm working through a lot of mental keep myself in a box kind of stuff. But I plan on doing a lot more. I don't know my schedule yet. If there's certain days that you guys like watching YouTube videos, let me know. I'll probably do polls and stuff, but probably it'll come down to what I think works best for me, but also is what you guys want to see when you want to see it. But anyways, sorry, so much talking. So much has happened. Haven't seen you guys uh in 2 weeks now. So, and I will be gone a lot this month. Not next weekend. Next weekend is, if you don't know, April and I, who did the Fourth Wing collab, also do a book club, a fantasy book club, and we're reading Iron Flame for this book club, Tales of Starlight Book Club on Instagram, but we'll do sprints next week, same time like I normally do. It'll just be, we'll all be reading Iron Flame if we don't finish it by then for our book club. Same thing. We'll be talking all the fantasy things, book stuff like that. Then the weekend after that, I'll be gone. And then the weekend after that, I'll be doing a vendor event. So I won't be doing sprints as much this month, but I'm going to have videos to make up for it. I promise, I promise, I promise. I will have videos this time. So, uh, I just trying to work out a new schedule now that I don't have my job. I'm doing everything full time for myself, which all theoretically seems like I would have lots of time, but I actually feel like I have less time than ever. So I'm just trying to get a new routine, which is so hard. And then I like sleep in and it throws my whole schedule off. So, just an update for you guys. I appreciate you so, so much. Hopefully, no ads this time on sprints and um uh no ads and I don't mute it. We'll see. Thank you. It's I don't know. It's so hard to compare. Comparison is, you know, the worst thing you can do to yourself. And I need to be content with we're just gonna do it. But that's a big reason I wanted to like get my stuff organized. I feel so much more confident when my, like, area is cleaner. It'll never be clean. I'm a crafter. Crafter, artist, y'all know it's just not possible being clean. But, um, that's what I try to do for just, like, mental clarity, and then I'm a lot more confident on getting stuff done and a lot more productive. I have a Sprint spreadsheet on my channel bio if you're interested in seeing who's streaming across YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. I'll definitely check it out when I'm done with sprints today. Or if you ever want to message me on Instagram, uh, it's a Spark of Sam is my crafting account, and then a Spark of Sam library is my book account. So thank you. I definitely need to figure something out. I'm like struggling with, just new routine. But hopefully after this month, it'll be better. I don't know. This is the like, craziest time for crafters and small business people. So I appreciate you all. Thank you. I'll make sure to follow you back. But let's get back to sprinting. We'll go. Wow, I have been so gabby these sprints. We'll go back to, we'll just do quarter after for this one. It'll be a little bit shorter of a sprint. I know we just said we like longer sprints. We'll do quarter after, and then we'll do a longer one after that. Sound good? Okay, cool. I do love you guys so much. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. How was that sprint for everyone? I am getting a little bit picked up. I'm listening to Fourth Wing. I can't believe like how much more I'm picking up on. Um, I've watched a ton of like theories and points that people have picked up on after re-listening, and yeah, it's just I love re-listening, especially to fantasy books, because there's so much detail that first time around that the second time you're like, "Ah." So, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Hope you guys are getting stuff done. I know that was a quick sprint. Um, I am okay, did you guys all notice that Scribd is now I knew they were switching, but I was looking for the Scribd, app, and the logo's changed, the name's changed, and it's Evrind now, because apparently Scribd is gonna be doing more of, like, the PDFs, documents, stuff like that, and then Evrind is the audiobooks and everything. Mine switched yesterday or the day before, I think yesterday, and I only had 1 issue. There was a little bit yesterday where for, like, a half an hour, I couldn't listen to anything. It kept on, like, just loading, and it wasn't actually working, but now it seems like there's a lot, knock on wood, glitches. We'll see. It's supposed to be better, and I am it says I'm on chapter 7, but I don't think I'm on chapter 7 'cause it starts weird, you know? I don't know. I am just, like, all giddy with every little thing that happens, or cringy at some stuff. I pre-ordered the special edition of Fourth Wing, and I'm so excited to see what all the hype is about. Yes, I also did, which I just saw a post on Facebook that said the black sprayed edges are sold out, but if you pre-ordered it on Amazon, that's what I do. I don't have a bookstore near me. Um, I really wanna go to the midnight release, but it would be a midnight release plus, like, 45 minutes to an hour driving, and I can't do that. Um, but I saw a post that, like, if you were to pre-order the special edition now, through Amazon, you won't get the sprayed edges, but if you already did when they had the black sprayed edges, that you'll still get it, but they had to update it on Amazon. So if you're worried, because a lot of people were canceling their order because they thought that they weren't getting the sprayed edges because they changed the cover photo, which I actually panicked last night about that. But I noticed it said in the description that they no longer were doing the sprayed edges, but if you got it, you got it. If you guys didn't hear that, I wanted to let you know. Did I need the special edition with the extra chapters? No, I mean, the extra chapters I don't have, but I was lucky enough that I pre-ordered am I doing that again? With the or is that people reacting? I have no idea. This is all new to me. I do have the stenciled edges of Fourth Wing because I actually pre-ordered Fourth Wing before it was released because one of the girls I follow, Bookish Gem, Jordan, actually got an arc of it, and she was like, "This is really good," and then it blew up as, like, one of the biggest books of the entire year. So I pre-ordered it, and I was so lucky and so thankful I did and got the stencil edges, and I'm absolutely obsessed, and then I got the special edition, which my special edition, it says it's coming on the 7th, but then I'm not getting Iron Flame until the 8th. Mhm. And then I've seen some people get it in Target already, which I don't have a Target within 30 minutes of me, and the one we have makes me not like Target. because, like, I love Target. We used to have a really good one, still, like, a half an hour away, but it closed, and it stinks because I feel like some stores are so, like, geographical and based on sometimes it's even just, like, the store. Some stores are really good and some stores aren't, and unfortunately, my Target stinks, which is such a bummer because that's where I see, like, people get such good deals on books, they get stuff early release, they get Taylor Swift stuff. Mine doesn't have it, and it's such a stressful, upsetting, sad thing, but that's what I get for living where I do. I've also been rereading, listening to Fourth Wing, and have been loving the being back in the world. Yeah, which is Navarre. I love it. Learning all of it is so much like re-listening makes me feel like I'm learning stuff better. Like Baz Gaieth, like I feel so much more confident saying stuff. Like I was telling April when we were buddy reading it, I was like, I can't pronounce half of these words, and I'm just like blah 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 in my head. You know how they say like just make it up, and then you hear the audiobook and you're like, wow, that was wrong, and then you hear the people say it like with their accents, and I'm like, no, definitely cannot. But there is something about, like, I'm such a visual person, like, I love reading, but I'm excited that they're hopefully making it into a series because I want to see all the things, you know? I wanna see the details of the dragons and the details of, like, the Parapeth. I don't know why. I could not, like, picture it. I was really confused, like, I thought I knew what it was, but I wasn't, and then when I started seeing fan art, then I was like, "Okay, that's what I thought," but there's so much, like, is this what it's supposed to look like in my head, you know? And, like, different characters, like, I'm so thankful for fan art, and there's so many people that I'm like, "That's what I was thinking too." I live for it. Also, I don't know if you can hear him, my husband's home. He literally told me he was gonna have a long day at work, and then he shows up earlier than ever. That's always how it goes. When he says he's gonna have a short day, he has a long day. When he has a long day, he has a short day. So, he's talking on the phone, so if you hear him, I'm sorry. I noticed that with Scribd Everend the other day. Yeah, I heard it's supposed to get better, which I like Scribd, but I prefer Libby, but I only get 5 holds on Libby because of my small library, but I love it. But I just like the features better of Libby than of Scribd, so I'm hoping Everend does more with it and it's a little bit more user friendly. My husband and I just got a dresser we bought back brought back from my father-in-law's house 2 weeks ago out of my van and into the house. That's one of those things, like, once you, like, load it in, it's like, "Ugh, I'll wait." And then all of a sudden, you're like, "Oh, shoot, I really need that out of my car." That's awesome. Hi. Got halfway through 2 pencil pouches. Awesome. Good job, April. I pre-ordered the Fourth Wing special edition. I know. Did we need multiples of the same book? Yes, yes, we do. Like, that was my big thing with ACOTAR. I love hardcovers, but I loved the traditional colors of the ACOTAR paperbacks, which I'm missing the one because Matt's reading it right now, and now I'm like, "I need the hardcovers." Plus, I don't like it when series, like, don't match, and the fact that this special edition is gonna match the new Iron Flame because they're not doing stenciled edges will make my heart happy. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. We're all validated. Did not get to read, had to do some adulting. Yeah. Can you listen to an audiobook while you adult? I know I can't always listen to audiobooks when I'm working on certain things, and it's sad. Sad day. Yeah, same. It says I'm getting Fourth Wing on the 7th and Iron Flame on the 8th, but it's okay. I know. Like I said, if you don't hear from me, it's because I know there's people that are gonna be able to binge the book so quickly, and I love that for people. I am a slow reader, and I'm gonna binge it as fast as I can, but it's probably gonna take me a couple days, and I'm so worried people are gonna spoil it. So please don't spoil it. Or at least make claims that you're gonna spoil it. Um, because I just spoilers are such a buzzkill. If you do certain gestures, hold up 2 fingers, it gives thumbs up. It does it on your end. But I feel like I feel like I have all these magical powers now. I have set off this camera thing 3 times now. Is it new? Because I feel like it's never done that. Like, I don't I don't understand. These black sprayed edges are about to be jacked up in price on Pango. I right? So, Wendy, I don't know if she's still on here. We have been talking back and forth for I think it's been like months now. We both want to attempt sprayed edges. Like, we're crafters, we have the supplies, minus, like, airbrushes. I don't have an airbrush, but you don't have to airbrush it, you can spray paint it, you can paint it, like, brush paint it, and we're like, "We need to try it." Like, thrifted books or old books or, books we have that we're not attached to. We've been talking about, like, doing it ourselves, because one girl on TikTok she never got the sprayed stenciled edges of the first Fourth Wing, and she did it, and it's amazing. Would I ever do that? Like, I would try to think, like, if I got confident enough where I felt like I could do a good job, I might, like, do custom orders for people if anybody was ever interested in that, but I do not sell stuff that I'm not confident in, just because I'm such a big critic on my own work. I really try to do, like, the best quality, but things are handmade, and so they're not perfect all the time, you know? I heard from a cashier at Books A Million that when stores put books out early, the author does not get as much or any revenue from the books sold in that time. That's terrible. Why? That well, and I know, like, Amazon is the same way, is, like, they don't get as much books, but, my Barnes& and Noble is over half an hour away from me, um, and, like, every time I go, I buy a book, but it's just, like, that's so far away, and I know you can have stuff shipped, but it's so expensive, and I'm always for small business, I'm always for artists, but that's weird that just them releasing it early, they don't like, why? That doesn't make sense to me. Um, I looked up things and places on Google just so I can picture things I'm having issues with seeing. That's good. Yeah, and I mean, in the begin when I first read Fourth Wing, it wasn't, like, as soon as it came out, but it was pretty early. There wasn't even a lot of fan art at the time. And I think because it was a brand new series by a brand new I mean, she's not a new author, but it was new to this genre that there wasn't a whole lot, and now re-listening to stuff, I'm like, "Okay, I pictured that correctly," or there's some things, like, I didn't picture correctly, that it's just, like, you're trying to process so much information in the beginning, but that is a good idea, as long as you don't get spoilers, because that's what happened with me with, ACOTAR. I started looking up stuff on Pinterest, even though, like, I had a feeling, and even though it's not, like, a horrible spoiler, there are things that you can get spoiled with. I struggle to visualize locations when reading unless I have seen it, no matter how well described people, though, I seem to have no problem with. Yeah, I with people. It depends on people with me. Sometimes, yeah, I'm, like, set on how someone looks. There are people that are like, "How do you picture this character on TikTok?" And then they have, like, all these different pictures, and it's nice seeing when there's, like, fan art of, like or AI stuff, like, yeah, that's how I pictured them, but, places is, so hard, especially in magical settings. I always try to relate it to, like, something I've seen or watched before, um, kinda like when I was saying, like, "What you're gonna do," it reminds me of Halloween Town in the aspect I did it again, guys. It's like, I don't know. I'm magical. I don't understand my powers yet. I apologize. Um, I'm a hand talker too, so that's just what I do. I still don't know how I got I'm gonna, like, research this, and then all of a sudden I'll be doing all this, and you'll all be annoyed. Um, so when I'm reading What You're Gonna Do, I picture it as Halloween Town because there's just, like that's just how it is, like, everybody's magical, but not, and at the same like, it's a mesh of, like, that kinda stuff, and there's, like, all these different magical creatures, but it's hard, like I re-listened to all of the Harry Potter series, and without the movies, without going to Universal and seeing Hogsmeade and Diagon Alley, some stuff is hard to picture. It is so hard to picture, and I'm a very visual learner, so I totally get it, and then sometimes they just like, when they cast people for certain things, it's completely different than what they were in the books, and sometimes that's really hard, and sometimes I really enjoy it, like the Bridgerton series with the Duke. I think they did a great job casting him. Or there's just sometimes they don't describe people at all, and so you're like, "What does that mean?" Like, "What do they look like?" Which is I pre-ordered the new book because A, I don't want to wait, and B, I'm waiting until all the books are out to buy them. They usually do covers to match, and I want the set. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's that's kind of how I feel too. Like, I really want like, part of me would love to rush through all the Sarah J. Maas universe, but the other part of me is like, "No, just wait and get a box set." It'll be fine. It'll be good. They'll all be pretty. They'll all match. It'll be perfect. I like to use Google Maps when I can see it because you can get the view change and drive down the streets, and you can see the terrain. In October, I looked up Salem a few times. Yeah, that's cool. And it was okay, so it was actually really funny, I guess it's not funny, but when the Cozy Hollow book club, when that was going on, what was it? Carmel, California, I think it was. Rachel from Happy Go Lovely Sleeve said that she's actually been there, and the author, like, described it perfectly. So that would be really cool to, like, get picture of it because I have read, like, 2 other books that are all in the same town, and I'm like, "I already feel like I know what it looks like because I've read multiple things, I heard Rachel talk about it." So, it definitely makes it easier for sure. That's why I like re-listening to Fourth Wing right now, and after seeing all the fan art and it just everything makes so much more sense. Pre-ordered on Audible so I can have it on the 7th. Oh, yeah, yeah. That makes sense though. Still have my first cup of coffee here, all good. I know, I only had 1 cup, and I'm definitely feeling like a second one, even though it's afternoon, but okay, let's do I was gonna show you tumblers, I don't need to show you guys more stuff. I'm hoping to have tumblers. Yes, they're fall, some of them are fall themed because it's still fall. I have stuff that I plan on doing or having available tomorrow on my Etsy shop. So I'm trying to do more bookish things. obviously I already have my bookmarks and stuff, but like book themed tumblers, epoxy, glittered tumblers. This one says happily ever after is not a fairy tale, it's a choice, which I'm kind of like in make my own fairy tale era right now. It's still fall. So I live in Michigan, and with the snow, it does not feel it. We don't have like permanent snow, but we got a ton, and it's been this weekend's warmer, but it's just been like cold, cold. But yeah, I feel like I can get away with pumpkin until Thanksgiving. And I really like this. I hand painted it, then glittered. I said I wasn't gonna show these off. I am so sorry, guys. They're right in front of me. And I do still have some Halloween ones. I don't know. I got some spooky babes that love stuff year round. So, and some of them are book reference. So if they sell, they sell. If they don't, I'll have them for next year. But let's sprint until cord. Love the brown and teal one. Brown and teal one. This one? Oh, this one. Yeah, so it looks like it's like um a burnt like a red. I don't even know how to like yeah, so April, okay, this is where I struggle because like I call this teal and people call this teal because it's Tiffany teal. Um, but I also like call this light teal and dark teal now because so many people call this teal. And obviously I'm a fan of both light teal and dark teal. But yeah, it's like a brown, like dark mauve, reddish color, burgundy. Yeah, it's like a burgundy brown. I don't remember what the color was called. Deep blush and berry brown is what it was called. So yeah, it like technically the paint color was a brown, but a berry brown. You consider this turquoise? Okay, I consider like this a turquoise or like this. Oh, look at that. Okay, so this is my book of the month that I just got in. This Spells Love. I hope it's cute. The cover is cute. And then this is one of my bookmarks that'll be available. I consider this turquoise. This I call it Tiffany teal or mint teal. Mint or like a light teal. And then I consider this teal. So this is my favorite color. Like all of these are my favorite color. The bluish greens are my favorite color. But oh my gosh, I'm just saying this will be also be on my Etsy shop. I am gonna make customization possible. So if you want like a name on it, that matches that perfectly. It also, sorry if that made a bad noise. I also got this one. And it almost not as quite. It definitely matches the other one better. But I have like a darker um mm, it's hard to tell. There are like greens in it. Never mind it. It never really looks. Never mind. um yeah, yes, those do. The pumpkin one looks aqua to me. Maybe I just don't know my colors. It's like a dark. I don't that's I always considered like that like the color of my chair teal. Um no teal. The book is aqua and the roses is minty and it may just be the laptop. Um is a sparkly bookmark on your shop yet? No. I'm hoping to have everything listed tomorrow. I have to take pictures, which I've been really bad at. So I have these like this one's a little more see-through. This one is a little bit more opaque, but you can still see through it a little bit. And then, sorry for self-plugging all the things. Then I do have, these have like little cactus and flowers in them, and so does that one, but they're all like slightly different, you know? And then this one has a cactus, but it's like a green-ish teal. It's not teal, it's more green. And then I'm gonna do these birthday, they don't have to be birthday, they can just be celebration. But these two are different versions that I made for my birthday. One has like one is more of like an opal glitter. This one's more opal-y. It's really pretty. It's kind of like a metallic opal, you know? Like iridescent opal. And then this one is more of a like pastel opal-y. But I'm gonna have like these that you can put names on them. And so if you wanted to get your name or like happy birthday or like a celebration type thing, those are all things I'm gonna have available. It just takes some time when you do stuff like that on Etsy to make sure the listing is correct so that people understand their choices and the colors show the best, you know. Thank you. Um, so I love my bookmark and stickers. Thanks. Thank you for joining my giveaway. So they're made out of epoxy resin. I pour them and then it's like a two-part compound and then it chemicalizes and it becomes essentially like plastic. Um, but they have polymer clay sprinkles in them, not all of them. And then I use different additives like glitter and like these ones are dispersion colors, which are like a very pigmented paint with not a lot of water because you don't want to put water in resin. Um, and then I have a bunch of different glitters that I use, or like the Fourth Wing one, I have gold flakes, like they're actual like gold flakes. So yeah, I love working with resin. Um, it's my favorite. Plug away if you don't put yourself out there, who else will? I know, and this is my full-time gig now. It's just I feel like I'm such like an infomercial, but I'm also like, look what I made, you know? Love the sparkles. Yeah, and I do plan on doing okay, so then I have like these other ones that aren't finished for 1989. So they look purple on camera, but they're like a purpley blue. That's the hard thing is trying to get like the correct color to photograph. But I am trying to do some non-glitter ones. It's very hard for me to not to use glitter. These ones have glitter. They're green and pretty. They're like very winter-y vibes. There's those ones that aren't quite finished yet. And then like this one has no glitter, but it has gold foil in it. It's kind of hard to see on camera. The gold foil picks up way better in person, but these are like a deep, well, this one's like a Kelly green, and then these two are a little bit deeper green. Sorry if you can hear my dogs and husband. Okay, well, I just feel like it's a lot. I feel like it was gone, and now I'm like, and this, and this, and this, and this. Your resin work is so beautiful. Thank you. I haven't been resining a lot because how is that a thumbs up? Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to learn how to turn that feature off. I'm giving myself a thumbs up. I haven't resined a ton because when I was working full time, um, as a creator for someone else, they don't do a lot of resin stuff and they don't promote resin stuff. But that is like where my heart and soul is at. But I had to do my job and I was doing lots of sewing stuff, which I love to sew. I love making all the things, but my favorite thing is resining. And I just didn't have the time to do it all because all my time was going into making stuff for someone else. So I am really excited for this new journey and to be able to do things I love and to experiment in ways with it that I've never been able to because I just didn't have time. So please post whenever you have inventory. I'd love to order some. Yes, I will post quite a bit when I get it done. I need to get it done. This is my income now. I don't know. It's like when you're out of the game for a little bit, it takes a little bit of confidence building to get back on the bike. You know, it's like I can still ride a bike, but I just gotta get back into it. We tried to do resin coasters one year and it was really tricky. Your work is great. Yeah, there's so many things that go into it that if the temperature is off, your mixture is off, the humidity is too high. There's just so many things that it can mess up, but I don't know. It's like, when you find that thing that you're good at and you love it, that's me with resin. I love it and it clicks and I'll be doing some more like dried flowers in bookmarks and stuff because I don't know if you guys know, I love to flower garden, which now that season's over, but I have a bunch of like dried flowers that I want to put in resin because I love like mending that. And then when I put them in bookmarks, it puts into my reading uh hobby all into it. So then I get gardening, crafting, and reading all into one, and it makes me so happy. Um, Brianna from Four Paws and a Book has balloons fly through her screen sometimes, and she has no idea why that happens either. Okay. I had balloons at the beginning, and I was just like, "Yay!" I don't know, like, what the heck? Girl, just post these and I'll buy them. Thank you. I always have issues with pricing when I make stuff. I just did my first commission crochet blanket and had a hard time pricing it. It's not cheap, but I feel bad charging too much. Yes. Yes, yes. And crocheting takes so much time. I can crochet, but I'm not great at it. Like I'm still learning. But that's the hard thing is so like you don't want to undersell yourself, but you also want to get what it's worth out of it. But then I'm like at the point where I have to charge more because these are skills I've learned and like techniques I've learned and taught myself. And then now like I have to charge for the skills I've made, you know? It is so hard. And that's kind of where I'm at after being out. Like I've been selling stuff, but not as much as I will be now. So I totally get it. You're not alone in feeling that. That's what I love about this community so much is we can talk about things like cuz so many of us are even if you're a part-time crafter or a full-time crafter and that's how I feel like with books. I'm learning so much more about books than I ever did. Like I've always loved reading, but now you hear so much about like oh that doesn't benefit authors and that does benefit them and I don't know, I'm here for it all. I love being able to talk with you guys about it. Obviously, since I'm doing more talking than sprinting. I've just missed you guys so much. I have thought about doing just lives too, periodically, not on a schedule as sprints, but especially with the holidays coming up, I love holiday crafting, so I might have to do some just straight up lives where we're hanging, chatting, and crafting at the same time. So we will officially get to our next sprint. How many have we done now? 3? It's almost 3 o'clock. We'll do one more long one and then I'll probably go because my husband's making so much noise. I love him. At least he's not playing drums right now. We'll do one long one. We'll go until half 30. Yeah, because that'll be 40 minutes. Wow. I talked a long time. Okay, we'll go to the 30-minute mark. We'll meet up. We'll chit chat. We'll go from there. But this probably will be my last one. So, thank you guys for hanging in there. Welcome back. Sorry, I forgot to put the little banner up. How did everybody do? And it just said that I wasn't having issues with Everend, but this time it wasn't as bad. It just wouldn't let me play, even though it stopped playing in the middle of a chapter. So I just paused it. Well, it wouldn't go, and I just force quit it. Opened it back up, and then it worked. So I'm 22% into Fourth Wing. Between today and tomorrow, I'll probably get a lot of listening done. And then I started working on, I had pre-made a lot of these before my trip, but making more food ornaments for my tree. I did the glitter for this. This one's called, the glitter is called Butterbeer. Oh, and let me stop the ticker. This one's called Butterbeer. And so I'm gonna do like frothy little foam up top with it. I did get a butterbeer when we were at Universal, which I've had them before. This was the first time we didn't get it frozen, and I was actually kind of disappointed. It didn't taste as good as the frozen ones, but yeah. And then I got this purple one, which I'm gonna do for chocolate frogs. I'm so excited. I can't wait to like fill all of it in and to show off all the details. I know I said I was going to do a video. I was hoping to get the video done before my trip on just how to make the glitter ornaments, and it didn't happen. So definitely this next week I'll have a tutorial on how to make these. They're super super easy. Great beginner craft, and then you can get as creative with it as you want. And then I'll probably do like a bigger video on how I'm decorating everything for Christmas with I'm doing like a mixture, because I am such a Disney girl too, a mixture between Mickey gingerbread and Honeydukes. I feel like it goes together, right? So it's really hard to see, but last year I got the Funko advent calendars of both the Disney one and the Harry Potter one. So I got my little Harry Potter mini Funkos there and up there, and then I have my little gingerbread ones there. Why is it? How is this a thumbs down? I don't get it. Sorry. I baked some banana bread muffins. That sounds so good today. Did some dishes, finished listening to Twilight on audio. That is awesome. So I looked to see if Twilight audio was on Everend. Gosh, that's gonna be so hard to get, like, say. I'm so used to Scribd now. They didn't have it, but they did have sheet music, which I really want to learn how to play piano. And so then I was looking at that they have the sheet music for Twilight, and then they have a lot of the sheet music for Taylor Swift. And I personally love listening to like the instrumentals of everything, but anyways, I was just I went down that rabbit hole. I got a bunch of work done during that sprint. Time flew by. Yeah, it really did. My hubby was talking to his grandparents. He's gonna go help them out this weekend. His grandpa is 78. His grandparents are so much younger than mine because his parents had him way earlier than my parents had me. So Matt's grandparents are really young. So his grandpa is 78, which is not, young to be doing stuff, and he's doing stuff he shouldn't be doing. So Matt's like, I'm gonna go help him, which is fine. But like his grandpa kills me because they are snowbirds. They travel to Florida in the winter, and this man still goes rollerblading in Florida at 78 years old. He is, like, insanely in shape. He does push-ups and pull-ups, and yeah, it's crazy, but just so he's he's living like, lifting cement blocks and doing all this stuff that he shouldn't be doing, even though he's very, like, capable for his age. It's still, like, he shouldn't be doing that alone, you know? So he's gonna go help him do that. Thank you. I know. They're so easy to make while I'm just here and the stuff is still out from before my trip. So I'm like, I might as well keep working on it. Thank you so much. That was very validating. I hope you like them as much in person. I am hoping to do like a lot of custom orders too, like, and that's where we were talking about like pricing stuff. Doing like custom stuff is a lot harder to gauge, but I've been wanting to do like even like Mickey ears if you have like a certain trip you want to go on, or like a family trip, Disney trip that you're going on and you can't find the like ears you like. I like making them, and it's not something I would offer like all the time, but like custom stuff, I don't know. I like making all the things, so I'm like, "Ah, I might as well offer whatever." Still did not read, but I'm about to go ship the blanket out. Finished it a bit ago, but the logistics got complicated. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, like, a lot of people don't understand too is, like, you have taxes you gotta pay, you have shipping, which is not cheap, you have, like, I sell through Etsy, and Etsy's fees were getting ridiculous, like, 6 or 6.5%. But when you do on a website, you have to pay for your website too, and then they take a certain percentage, and it's just expensive for to be a small business. So that's why prices have to be higher. Etsy did come out with if you share your link and people buy through your link, they'll give you 4% back, which is huge. It's like, yes, thank you. Like they're listening to what the people want, which they need to because Etsy has changed a lot since I've started. I started in 2017 selling on Etsy, and I really like it because it's really user friendly. There's a lot of traffic on there, but their prices are like kind of cray cray and it's hard to make money as is, and shipping keeps going up and getting worse. I just yeah, it's hard to be a small business, but I'm just patient. If I can be patient for a month and a half with my Taylor Swift merch, I can be patient with my small business stuff. I'm planning to make pumpkin cookies with butterscotch chips tonight. You guys, that sounds so good. I wanna learn to make, like, a warm butter beer so I can, have it. I don't like cooking. I like baking, but I don't know what my husband cooks, so I just, like, am not in the kitchen a lot, but I've been a really big, like, drink girly, whether it's like mocktails or cocktails, even though I know nothing. My husband has done like everything. He used to be a bartender, so he knows how to actually mix drinks. But now I'm like, give me my warm apple cider and then a splash of caramel vodka or like just caramel syrup, then like or peppermint schnapps or just like peppermint candy, like either or. I'm like just living for it. And when he got that drink from Gaston's Tavern and it looked like beer, but it wasn't, but it was so good. I'm just like now I'm like, I need to do a butterbeer one. Kendall from Bookforia, she mentioned about finding like the ultimate butterbeer recipe, and I'm like, "Girl, please, please let me know because I'm dying to make that." And pumpkin cookies with butterscotch chips, just okay, I'm gonna start, like, my baking era now. I ask every year if Matt could get me the Disney cookbook, like, the parks cookbook, and he's like, "You don't cook," and it's like but I think it'd be fun to try them out as someone who doesn't cook a lot and see if it's worth it, see if it's hard. Because while I can make faux food, I I'm not good at cooking. Like I said, baking I'm okay, but I'm a lot better at crafting. So I'm like I'm just envisioning the smells and the taste of like your guys' stuff like just being epic. I just rechecked it to make sure no little ends were sticking out, and after this chatty bit, I'm going to get it shipped. I hope I'm not too long. No, I have to go run errands now, before my mat my hubby, before Matt leaves. Um, he's my emotional support husband. Bless you. I don't like driving and going places by myself. I didn't used to be this bad. I was very independent because I had to be in college, and then I met him, and then now he just does everything with me. So if I, like, leave the house by myself, it's a big deal. It's sad. Fa Fun rabbit hole, I found the audio for Twilight on my library Libby. That's awesome. I feel like my library would have that. I have some pretty awesome library people even though it's a small town. I made pumpkin cookies once, they were so good, but now I can't find the recipe. That stinks. That's almost as bad as, like I'm sure you'll find it again, but it's almost as bad as, like, not having good ones because now you're, like, longing for that recipe and not getting it the same. Gotta live for that memory. Luckily, I don't have to deal with all that yet. This was a personal commission. I was thinking about Etsy or just a website. Yeah, I've already had an Etsy and I personally like it to get started. But once I get it moving again, I do want to get a website. Um, I don't know why websites really intimidate me. I used to have one, and I had it through Wix, but Wix is super customizable, so if you know what you're doing, highly recommend it. If you don't know what you're doing, like me, and you don't really know what you want out of a website, I didn't find it beneficial. I also wanna do, like, a TikTok shop, but I've heard great things, I've heard horrible things, so I'm like, "We're just gonna go back with Etsy." Etsy is a lot of people shop through Etsy. Um, I've done a majority of my business. I'm starting to do local stuff, which I did a local vendor event in the summer and it went so good. I absolutely loved it. Now I'm doing another one in 2 weeks. No, 3 weeks. I about had I about had a heart attack. 3 weeks. It's the Saturday after Thanksgiving, so it's Small Business Saturday, and I'm going to a little boutique, and I'm so excited. I love Small Business Saturday shopping, so being a vendor now, I'm really excited for it, and just seeing people and supporting other small businesses. That sounds delicious. Um, yeah, y'all are just Matt's like, "Can I is it okay if I'm, like, leaving for the week?" I'm like, "Bye." I'll be just baking it up and making, I don't looking up recipes. I might have to go get the stuff for it because I doubt we'll have any of it. Cooking and baking are different, so just because you don't cook doesn't mean you don't like baking. Yeah, and I much rather bake. Because you have, like, a recipe and you normally, like, have to stick to it, and I don't know, normally when you're baking, it's treats and sweets, and I have a major sweet tooth. Where with cooking, I'm not good at, like, knowing what to, like, throw a little bit into, where my husband's really good at that, and he likes cooking, and so I just let him cook because he says it's like it's his downtime, but I know he would appreciate if I did cook. He's literally on the other side of this door listening to this whole conversation. He'd be like, I wouldn't care if you cooked every now and then." I like crock pot meals where you just throw everything in a crock pot and then you wait, but I'm really bad at remembering to thaw stuff and then actually waking up and doing it in the morning. And then it's like, "Oh, it takes 6 hours to make, and it is already 3 o'clock in the afternoon," you know? I'm the same way with food. I can bake a bit, but I'm not amazing at cooking. Yeah, and I mean, the more you do it, the more you get better at it, but I just don't like cooking. And because I don't like cooking, I just haven't baked as much either, but I think I'm gonna try it if I only got the Disney Recipe Baked Good Sweet Treats cookbook for Christmas. Yeah, I want the recipe, please. Yeah, if you post it in, like, your stories or anything on Instagram, let us know, or on if you have a website or whatever. I'm a terrible baker, it never works out. I follow the recipes perfectly, and it does not work out. Well, for someone who doesn't bake, I also watch the Great British Baking Show like crazy. I love okay, and that's another thing. I love cooking shows and baking shows, and I don't do either. But I have found out, like, some things are just hard to do. So, it's there's just some things that we aren't meant to do, and it's a bummer, but also practicing makes perfect, but if you don't like doing it, then whatever. I'm all for buying stuff too. Like if you have a local shop or Walmart or anything and they do stuff really, really well, then I'm all about just splurging on that too. Oh, yeah. Hint, hint. He's probably not even listening to me. Those shows make me wanna bake. Yeah, and they give you so much confidence, and then you do it, and then it's like, yeah, it's not that simple. I love the GBBs. I don't know what that is. I wish I wish I could ice cookies like that, but there is no way it will ever happen. Yeah, my mom my mom is really good at, not cooking. My mom has actually food poisoned us a couple times. I love you, mom. There's things that she can make that are legit amazing, but it on like a normal typical day, not great. However, when it comes to decorating cookies or decorating cakes and all that, my mom is very crafty and artistic and really, really good. But for my uncle's celebration of life, he was a police officer and they had, like, badge-shaped cookies, and they had, like, a couple different stuff, and, like, they wanted to put because my uncle was a, retired police officer, so they wanted to put, like, his badge number on it and, like, stars and make it look like his badge. It totally looked like a Pinterest fail, and my mom was having a very hard time that, like, these were going to strangers or, like, family friends or, friends of my uncle, people that knew my uncle, and it wasn't my mom's best work. And it was really funny for me because normally my mom is just good at everything with that. So me having to, like, validate her, it was funny because it doesn't happen a lot. Most of the time, she's, like, critiquing everything I do, which I love my mom, but when it comes to, like, certain things, she's like, "Oh, well, you could do that, and it would look better," and I'm like, "I don't want to spend time doing that." She's a quilter. She made me this Bridgerton-inspired quilt. Oops, sorry. I'm just showing you guys all the things. I've shown this off before. I am absolutely obsessed. My mom is like so freaking talented. I like to say I get my talent from her, but some stuff that she's good in, I absolutely do not do well at it. Great British Baking Show. I just saw that, Laura. I my brain with some of now I can't even think of the word the like, I was looking at my, Taylor Swift friendship bracelets from the Eras Tour, and I'm like, "I have no idea what that means." And there's so much, but, yeah, my mom is, like, such detail oriented, which I am, but she doesn't sell stuff. She just makes stuff and gives it away to family members, but it takes her years, years and years and years to ever finish stuff. She's been doing so much better now that she's retired, but, I just, like, I love my mom's stuff, but normally it's always perfect, and so if something of mine is not perfect, she's just like, "Oh, you could do that," trying to be helpful, and I'm just like, I roll as a child. So when she failed at decorating cookies, I was like so happy in my brain, like, "Oh my gosh, you're not good at everything all the time." It's just funny. My hands get shaky when I try to do straight lines. Well, and it's hard. That's like even doing this faux piping, the Michaels brand is awesome because it doesn't hurt your hands as much, but I have found it doesn't puff as much for this faux icing. And then the Amazon ones that I got work better because they stay raised, but they're a lot harder to squeeze out. So I know like a lot of people have issues with arthritis, and especially the older you get, when you do little things, it makes a big difference like on your hands, all the stuff. So I totally get it. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. I wish um if I was reading it and not live, I probably would have put it together, but yeah, it gets messy. I feel that. Great British Baking Show. My brain just goes blank. But I am so bad because I'm, like, trying to figure it out, and it won't even be close. I love Bridgerton. I do too. So does my mom. That's why she made this for me, with this gorgeous fabric, and it actually was a hot chocolate pattern, and it had, like, marshmallows and stuff, and she got rid of that and changed it up, so I love the colors. I love everything about it, like the Bridgerton blue. Um, and then I didn't realize because I have all of the Bridgerton paperbacks, which don't get me started on I bought the box set and they don't match, and it drives me insane. And I really wanna spend money on the, hardcover, like, there's some really pretty hardcover versions out there. Um, It's just really expensive. I haven't read all of them yet. I have the last 2 to still finish, but I was noticing so these are all, like, different colors, but the different colors of the paperbacks match this. And I need to, like, one day clean my room, lay it flat, and lay all the books next to it, and because I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed that my mom's obsessed. I need to get her into Fourth Wing, but she has a hard time, like, reading books. So I'm trying to get her into audiobooks, but uh her library didn't have some of the books or they have a super long wait. So I'm trying to get her more into like listening to audiobooks when she quilts and sews and everything. Because she watches all the shows. I think it's more that I'm a perfectionist. Yes, it's hard not liking what you do, like how a project's coming out when you're a perfectionist, because I'm the same way. And I can't draw a straight line. I used to get grief for it at an office I worked at. My boss said all the labels on the envelopes were crooked. It's not fun when people point that out either. They look straight to me. I've done that before though too. There's like different tricks you can figure it out, but sometimes there's just things that you don't worry about that other people worry about. Um And that's sometimes it's like, "Okay, I can accept it," and then sometimes it's like, "This is just annoying, I don't wanna do it anymore," you know? Yeah. The audio for Fourth Wing is great, the narrator has the perfect voice, she sounds like she understands what it's like to feel pain all the time. Yeah, I'm listening to it right now, and I really like it, and I think they're coming out with a graphic audio, which I really like the graphic audios too. Um, yeah, and someone that has chronic pain, she does sound like to me, she sounds like Violet. Um, and chronic pain and all of that. I don't deal with chronic pain, I get chronic migraines, um, but my grandma has fibromyalgia and she deals with chronic pain, and just, like, hearing what she's talked about it throughout her life, and then with Violet, I do agree that you can, like, hear it in her voice. Maybe my eyes are crooked. Or my husband in, like, some of, our pictures, he would, like, stand like this, so maybe you just, like, you tilt your head a different way. They use the same narrator for the second book too. Ooh, I like that too because you get used to the voice of certain characters. Not that there's multiple character voices or anything, but I like it when they keep it consistent. It's a lot easier to get like back into that world. But thank you guys so much. I had so much fun. Like I said, weekend next Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern. April will be joining me, maybe a couple other people. We will be having our Tales of Starlight sprints to read Fourth Wing or Iron Flame, the second Fourth Wing. And I'm so excited. Maybe we'll be listening, rereading. I don't know. I like to think that I'll like binge it and have it done by then. But like I said, I'm a slow reader and I want to grasp concepts. So I don't know, but I hope you guys are so excited for all the things. I appreciate you hanging out with me and all of the amazing um there is two and both are the same. Awesome. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for listening to me ramble, show off my stuff. I appreciate all the sweet and kind words. It's very validating. It makes my heart very happy and it keeps me motivated to keep going. Um My husband is going to the midnight release to get my copy. I'm so jealous. Can I go with him? I'll fly to Texas to go with him. No, Wendy and I were talking about the closest one to her would also be the closest one to me. And we're like, oh, we could meet up. But it's midnight on a Monday. And it's over an hour drive for me. And I'm like, there's no way I'd be able to like do that. And Matt still works next week. I was like, dang it, why couldn't this be like a week later? Because he could have gone with me. um, yes. Make sure you guys chat. Thank you for joining so much and following. I appreciate it. Um, thank you guys. I love you. I will see you next Saturday. Bye.